an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beraldo. And it's Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. And here's Doué. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kvaratskhelia. Well, that has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well timed, excellent interception. Reinders just eases him off the ball. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Haaland receives it in a good position here.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's been caught. Takes a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And we have liftoff! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Manchester are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That is a great pick out. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's managed to get free. Good claim. No margin for error there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Dembele. Now, this could be a chance. And here's Dembele. Nico Gonzalez. And this is Dembele. It's Dembele! A real chance and a real let-off.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it's Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Driven in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. That has been slung wide. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good. Haaland. Big chance! And he hits the net. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He leaps for it. It's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, a gilt-edged chance. Foden! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. That really is quite... And that is indeed the final act.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And so the action is resumed. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred it.
Decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Lewis. It's Bernardo Silva. Opts for safety. Ake. Strong running down that left flank.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And it's Gonzalez. And here's Haaland. He's going for goal! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. It's a pretty loose pass. Vitinha gets over and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. And Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Marquinhos. Oh no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. And he's cut it out. Nuno Mendes. Spread out to the left. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Ake. Ake getting forward. Now it's Foden. Lee Kang-in. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Well, played right into his path. Tries a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for options for movement. Caught offside that time. Reinders. Nico Gonzalez. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. There will be a throw-in. And it's Mendes. Zaire Emery. And here's Dembele. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's taking no chances there. Vitinha.
This wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's been slipped through. He's beaten the last man. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's having a pop! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! Ake does really well there, he is strong. Looking to play him in. Tacho cuts out the pass. Zaire Emery. Oh, it's Dembele. Stood up well to him there. Ake. Lee Kang-in. And Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. Can he get on the end of this? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Dembele. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Lewis gets it clear. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in.
So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very good. Haaland, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Any cars parked on the road outside
So
the stadium.
many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it is time to let them at it.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Teze. Ball is over the line. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. It's and a chance! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Opts to play it back. Takes the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now the cross. Fast with the clearance. It's a promising position. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. They've played it short. And he's gone backward here. Chance! Oh, how good is he? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though.
Here's the header! That's put paid to the danger. Kamera. Swung over. Opts for safety. Tries to play it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It's a pretty loose pass.
Monaco definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't...
Balogun! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, split-second reaction.
Balogun really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Akliouche, can he finish? And that was very necessary. Akliouche plays it short. Played into the box. Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that has been cleared. Out for a throw. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Sufati is in third place in the scoring charts. That is good strength. It's a good run down the right. Great vision. Mawisa makes the interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Ansu Fati. Chance for a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Searching pass he's played there.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
That's a sharp pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Spread neatly, and he cuts out the supply. Now it's Balogun. Yorko. He's in plenty of space here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's really well manoeuvred. He's being urged to shoot. Has crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear.
3 minutes.
He has a look at, takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. We are into overtime. Passing is crisp and sharp. Adingra. And it's Kamera. Can he get on the end of this? And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Paris Saint-Germain just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Paris Saint-Germain just about ahead. 1-0 at the break.
Et les voici. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs. Attention, changement.
So we're off again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Paris Saint-Germain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Chelnini. Minyanda. Edingson. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And he's let fly. Oh, it's a thumping hit. They've played it short. Lovely feet. Not the most accurate pass. Monaco have the chance to go the other way. Lofted in. And he's there to belt it away. Crossed in again. That's a decent clearance. Played out to the left flank. That is lovely. He's having a hit! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 28 599.
Kamera. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Budget. Oh, well played. And he's quick to get rid. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's picked it up out wide. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 9. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 14.
So here comes a substitution.
Changement.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Impressive jump! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mawissa. And it's Kamera. Here's Zakaria. Akliush. Adingra. No, that's been intercepted. Yuga. Played out towards the right wing. The less said about that pass, the better. Kamera. That pass has been well intercepted. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Monaco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Le numéro 24. À leur place, le numéro 10.
Kamera.
Le numéro 27.
Threads one in. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Monaco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's in a great position here. Biere. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Diata. This is a promising build-up. Can he get it through? And that's been drilled in. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Distributed tidily. Tries to pass it through. And it's played in. There's the shot! It's in! And right near the end, we have parity. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Il y aura 4
And
minutes
it's
de
Tiap.
temps additionnel.
Great defending, strong and determined. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the ball is out of play. Yuka, looking for options for movement.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Azar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Space for him to turn and look. Mateus. Now, can they get him away? Kimmich. Looking for options for movement. Here comes the cross. Good ball, good take. Opts to play it back. Can he finish? Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Kimmich. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking for the run. Spread out to the left. Silvestre. He is through here. Looks across and plays it in. And he knocks it clear. And it's Neymar. Silvestre. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Palmer with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Getting up there! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kimmich can clear it away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Corner number 2 then. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Dijk. Batistuta. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Messi carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Edmilson. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Hazard. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Messi goes short. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, well timed. Xavi. Xavi charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that is a little undercooked. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way. And Van Nistelrooy!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Darwin constantly looking for the ball into the box. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has been knocked clear. Azar. Van Nistelrooy. Neymar. Now this could be a chance. Ambitious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kimmich. And Mateus. Silvestre.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. That pass has been well intercepted. And for the first half, that is that. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Played through for the wide man. And here's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Messi. So what can they make of this? And Edmilson. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now that looks a decent ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for a runner. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Alaba is there, and he can get that clear. Kimmich powering forward here. He's found a way through. And it's Messi. Van Nistelrooy needing to deal with defending that's more up close. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Now it's Darwin. Big chance! And here's Nunez. And this is Batistuta. Oh, super ball. Now the ball. Towering header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Nunez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Number 11.
Parma have their third corner.
Coming on to replace him is number 18, Goku.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Corner number 4 coming up here. And a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Guardiola making good progress. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Aimed at the far side.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
The two coaches
Messi.
are signalling changes
Coming
here,
on
both
the
at the same
field
time.
is Number 42. Semoodnya. Substitution.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Carvajal. That's been slipped through. Palmer claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Header! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And the pass is intercepted.
Parma clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
There's the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Doku. Nice bit of trickery. Tries to play it through. Juve. Oh, he's all alone. Now it's Darwin. Plays it in. Mateus! And he hits the net. And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Parma are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Number 13.
Parma have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. Parma can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Doku. And it's been played through.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Silvestre. Aimed beyond the defence. That's tidy. He's picked his way through. Now there's a fine ball. Juve. Well seen. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
A quick reminder today that smoking
Any
is
reflections
only
on what you've
allowed in
seen, Jim?
areas shown on
This
this
was
map.
simply a
Thank
very
you for your
indecisive
cooperation.
outing for me. They were knocked out of their shape by a tenacious opponent.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! Van Nistelrooy scores gloriously again!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Hazard in acres of space out wide, and that is expertly dealt with. Great defending, strong and determined. And that has been cleared. Al-Mali. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Messi. Good ball, good take. There's the header! And he's there to get it away. Akanji. Edmilson. Chance here to counter. Van Nistelrooy. Seoinju clears it away.
Talisca really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he get it through? Has to go back here. Plenty to aim at here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Fernandes. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Kimmich. And Van Nistelrooy! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Sanuc attempts a clearance. Kimmich. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And we have our very first corner. And a header! No, not the best of headers. Kukçu. Sara. Gets a good foot in there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's Hazard. Hazard! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That is ended up in no man's land. Spread it left. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. That's a cute ball. Hazard wants to run onto this. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's taking no chances there. Crossing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kukçu. Sara. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, super find. Al-Mali. Ball played for Kukçu.
There will be 1
Al-Mali.
minute added time.
And it's Kukçu. Sara. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Hazard. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2. So straight into the second half. Talisca showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kostic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Alexander-Arnold. Akanji. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi looking to receive it in space. Just eases him off the ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to dink it through. Bruno Fernandes. Talisca.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi picks it up out wide. In it comes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, nice touch. And here's Hazard. There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
He's a sharp little ball here. Spread neatly. Some resolute defending there. Kimmich, who has set up 2 goals. Van Nistelrooy currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Oh, that's a very decent shot, surely! It's loose, and there's always been caught napping. And here's Messi. Now it's Kimmich. And the shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Kimmich is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Number 11, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 18, Doku. Substitution in progress.
Kukçu. Now Savic. Sara. Stefan Savic. And it's Mario. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sara. Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field.
They've played it short.
22, Musiala. Number
And now
21,
a sudden chance to counter.
Rafinha.
Now he's got space here. Alexander-Arnold gets across and deals with it. Musiala leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. He's found a way past. This looks promising. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kostic receives it in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Rafinha. Kukçu. He is through here.
Kimmich, they need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Has been indicated.
Munich are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
He's found space here. Livakovic breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And time is up. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
And he's just won so much, hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointments in various finals, but he did win the tournament that really mattered back in 2018.
And he was outstanding in the final, an assist and a very controversial...
Shot a goal! Not a bad try by any means. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. And Van Nistelrooy! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. There's the shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And this is Ronaldinho. And it's made its way to him.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And this is Hazard. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, he's played it in low. Ronaldinho. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Torres. Now it's Lopez. And he's quick to return it. Van Nistelrooy chasing after it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Ronaldinho. Robson! Missed by a fraction. And the pass is intercepted. Edmilson. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi wants to run onto this. That'll be a throw-in. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for options for movement. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Edmilson. Kimmich. Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And here's Hazard. Looking for the run. Hazard. Lovely feet. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Alexander-Arnold is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Played out towards the right wing. That's where it came from. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kimmich. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Griezmann. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. That's a shade optimistic. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Edmilson. That has been slung wide. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cafu.
Munich are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He's picked his way through. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep...
Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Griezmann, and the shot! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
The goal scorer for Indonesia.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Indonesia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Chance for a shot! And he's there to belt it away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cafu. They get a throw in. Vermeer looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Guardiola cuts it out. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Lopez. Nice control. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Torres. Bruno Fernandes. Azar. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position. Delivered low. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 11.
Corner number 2 then.
Coming on the field is number 18, Doku.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? Bruno Fernandes.
Munich really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Doku. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Van Nistelrooy. It's a promising position, and he decides to cross it. Defending of the desperate variety.
Munich truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Can he finish? And that's in. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Simplicity itself.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he is deftly away. Musiala. And Guardiol. Now it's Doku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Torres. Now that looks a decent ball. Goes for a shot! Ah, he's fizzed it forward. No, he's not getting his way this time. Alexander-Arnold. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Musiala. And it's Kimmich.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
That's a sharp pass. Nicely weighted ball. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, just a keeper now. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Messi. Coming on the field is
A case now of complete
21,
control.
Rafinha.
Can he get it through? This looks promising.
Maybe 3 minutes at a
Guardiol.
time.
Doku. Corner number 3 coming up. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Rijkaard. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
The very versatile Shinji Kagawa, possibly, Jim, one of Japan's finest footballing experts.
Yeah, absolutely. The sort of player, Peter, you need if you're looking to play a stylish possession-based game. I expect that, regardless of his initial position, he'll end up playing like a number 10 or an auxiliary striker.
So rapid of thought and of deed. I wonder what he has ready to conjure up for us today.
I can't wait for it.
Looking to play him in. And the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking for options for movement. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Griezmann. Gets a good foot in there. Van Nistelrooy. And Azar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alaba. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to belt it away. Chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Strong running down that left flank. Edmilson. Probing pass. He's being urged to shoot. Chance for a shot! And there's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Madrid cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Towering! It's hit the crossbar! But he's left disappointed.
Rice certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Just eases him off the ball. Zanetti with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. This ended up in no man's land. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Tries to pass it through. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Bruno Fernandes. And he's forced to go back. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Alaba. Van Nistelrooy! And it's been hooked away. And here's Azar. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. And here's the chance to counter. Rice cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And here's Raul. Now it's Griezmann. No foul, says the referee. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, just skips past his man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rice. Good effort from distance. Oh, cracking effort.
A good
And we've reached half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So it has been pretty frantic here, everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. And we are back underway. Stood up well to him there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's well spotted. And he's had it nicked away. Nicely shaped ball. Zanetti. Griezmann. Good ball, good take. He's a sharp little ball here. Azar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now he's got space here. That has been cut short. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Kimmich. Menu. Good chance here! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bruno Fernandes. Now Alaba. And it's Azar. Zanetti makes a move down the right. And this is Griezmann. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Bruno Fernandes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Rice. And here's Griezmann.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Edmilson. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Alaba. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Kagawa.
Kagawa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's an imaginative pass. Just about up to 75 minutes. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Another chance from a corner.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And the pass is intercepted. Fermin. That's an excellent interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Rice. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe's had a shot! Kimmich. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Doku. Musiala. Alaba. Now it's Musiala. Now, can they get him away? Doku puts the ball in. Only partially clear. Taken back almost at once. Oh, it's coming. He's having a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Musiala has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible. Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And here's Musiala. Rice. I think we're just about done here. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's having a go! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Takes the shot! Adams can clear it away. We are into stoppage time. That's been slipped through. And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best.
Chance, surely! Now it's Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's found support out wide. Akanji clears it away. Menu. And it's Shevchenko. Opts to play it back. Van Nistelrooy. Mateus. And that's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Alaba. Bruno Fernandes. He's found space here. Kimmich. De Bruyne. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kimmich. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Now it's Shevchenko. Tries to play it through. Decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he was quick to react. Akanji cuts it out. Gerrard. Still goalless.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. It's a pretty loose pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Kimmich cuts out the pass. Mateus. Short changes him with that pass. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Shevchenko. Great vision. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he get on the end of this? Spread neatly. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, that's fabulous. Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Some resolute defending there.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Drives it in. Messi.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Gerrard. And here's Shevchenko. Gerrard! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, great leap!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time.
Gerrard. And he's been shifted off it. Van Nistelrooy. And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to...
It's Azar! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Well, that looks a decent ball. The message is clear, none shall pass. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Van Nistelrooy. That is a crunching tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Has a look and plays it forward. Mateus. Now it's Inzaghi. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He is just caressing the ball. And he welcomes it in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Hazard. And the through ball. He is through here. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, what about this cross? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Filippo Inzaghi. That's a little off target. Threads one in. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he? I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Kimmich. And it's Gerrard. Mateus touches it back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
And here's the chance to counter. Hazard in acres of space out wide. He has found the way. Hazard! And he's quick to get rid. deftly away. But they've got it again. Kimmich. Gerrard going forward. Just eases him off the ball. Kimmich.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Coming on the field is
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Half an hour gone in the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Musiala. Now, can they get him away? Lisandro Martinez gets a foot in here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Over to the right flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to clear it. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Now it's Inzaghi. Gerrard. Nicely aimed pass. And he's picked out the run. And that is out of play.
substitution on the field. Number 11, Hazard. Number 3, David Alaba.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
On the field, number 18.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It'll be a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Musiala. Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Nicely shaped ball. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's a lovely pass. Inzaghi gets flagged offside. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, good take and a big chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Brazil have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it
goes for a shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bruno Fernandes. That's been cut out, well played. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Zanetti. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So, a breakthrough already. Griezmann.
Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Musiala. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Griezmann! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil have their second corner now. Zanetti. Oh, that's neat. And now a sudden chance to counter. Howson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Musiala. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Modric. Oh, facing up to his adversary. It's Modric! And there's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Owen. And here's Ødegaard. Gets a good foot in there. Bruno Fernandes. And Hazard. Well, this is Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Hazard. Foot in. Howson.
Brazil definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Howson. They played for Rijkaard. Ødegaard. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Delivered chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's not going far. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Shot could be on. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Brazil find a position of real strength now. The less said about that pass, the better. Albert Ferrer. Kimmich.
Foram
Hausen.
indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes. Some resolute defending there. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running after half-time. 45 minutes to change their fate. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that he might just get an opportunity. So yes, he's a centre-back, but a very different one.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. He's cut it out. Xavi Alonso. Haaland. No, he's not getting past him there. Messi. Messi makes a move down the right.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice bit of trickery, and he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's very neat. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. You can run onto that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And he's forced to go back. Messi. And he was alert to it. O'Reilly is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He saw the take. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to make it 1-0. And he's denied.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
And Wisa! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold. The utilisation.
Can he finish? Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out...
Wisa! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Wisa must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Hangs one in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Threads one in. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Taken back almost at once. That's destined for the flank. O'Reilly's cross. And he's taking no chances there. It's gone out for a throw-in. He has found the way through. It's a goal kick. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. That's been slipped through.
Munich can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That's been cut out, well played. And here's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely weighted ball. O'Reilly's cross. Oh, good effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Over to the right flank. Messi. And that's played in low. And he's heaved it away. And he's managed to gift it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Haaland. Mbappe. He's found space here. And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Substitution in progress.
Down to business again.
Munich definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And he's there to belt it away. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Alaba. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's an excellent interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. O'Reilly. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This might spell danger. And it's Alaba. Alaba proves just a little bit too strong. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Kimmich. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Cafu. Howson. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Van Nistelrooy! Well, oh no, this does not look good. Time for a change in personnel. It's a pretty loose pass. Spread it left. Rijkaard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played out wide. O'Reilly. He is, and a chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Real chance! And that's a good finish. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish. And a header! Raul finds himself offside. That looks a decent ball. That's the keeper's ball. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Fermin driving forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Raul. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Can he get it through? Rijkaard. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Alaba is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Raul, and he's had it nicked away. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now, who's going to be first to this? And they've got rid, and reclaimed it in a trice. The less said about that pass, the better. Musiala is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Howson can clear it away. And that's been won straight back. Tries to play it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Number 11, Hazard.
Shot could be on.
Number 3, David Alaba.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rafinha. Number 18, Doku. Number
This
5,
ended up in no man's land.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's found a way past.
2 added minutes has been
Time
indicated.
added on will be 2 minutes. He's looking wide. O'Reilly. Fermin. Oh, what a ball! That's that, the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Bruno Fernandes, Musiala, he shifted it to the flank. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Musiala, Azar with the delivery, and the keeper beats it away. Batistuta. Vieira. And he's decided to go for it. And that is wildly off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Out of play for a goal kick. Costa Curta. So we're still where we started right now. Odo.
Botafogo really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Caceres. And it's Caceres. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Alaba. Azar. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Rafa Silva. Vieira. A true great in every sense of the word. And this is Silva. Chance for a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Silva. Caceres. Now Odo. Alaba does really well there. He is strong. And here's Messi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he shoots! No, that pass isn't the best. And that's gone loose. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ball in towards the middle. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi. Rijkaard. That's Caceres. Rafa Silva. A good play on the left-hand side here. Adams. Oh no, this does not look good. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Messi.
Minuto de acréscimo.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's found space here. Oh, well played, well played. So, a temporary halt to the action. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's nice. Van Nistelrooy, Bruno Fernandes. Messi gets into a good position. Goes for a shot! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but...
Tries a shot! Batistuta! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And a chance! Goal! Botafogo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Musiala. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. He's got away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Costa Curta. Otto. And he's managed to get free. Kanji can get it clear. Kimmich. Musiala quietly revving up. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Referee's given a throw. Musiala. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Teremos uma substituição.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafa Silva delivers the ball. Well, it's claimed by the keeper. Goes looking wide. Now it's Doku. No way he was going to let him past. Doku was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Bruno Fernandes has created one goal already. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. Ødegaard receives it in a good position here. And he's there to get it away.
Substituição.
Munich really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
Oh, great leap! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Costa Curta. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Looking to play him in. Bernardo Silva looking to receive it in space. He's found a way past. He has found a way through. He's rising! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Terrific header. He met that with... And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yep, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
And it's Nedved. And here's Ibrahimovic. Hazard going after that. Now it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Kimmich, if they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nicely weighted ball. Nedved. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Spread out to the left. Alaba threads one in. Baresi cuts out the pass. Nedved. And he's looking to catch him up. That is good strength. And here's Bale. Pull it. Now there's a fine ball. So it is still 0-0. Musiala plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Piemonte really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
And it's Azar. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had it taken off him. Musiala. Hazard. Alaba. It's a pretty loose pass. Pull it. Nedved. Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. That is good alertness. And it's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? That's been slipped through. And he's straight offside. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Knocks it into space. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Plays a shot. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's been caught on it here. That'll be a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Can he finish? And he's following up. He's scored! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes man...
He's had a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Bale really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
And here's Bale. Looking tiny in possession. Ibrahimovic! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
No way through there. And it's Nedved. Hullet. Good, strong midfield running. Real chance! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Musiala are somewhat off target.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's come to nothing. That's going wide left.
Diamante?
So a temporary halt to the action.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Bale, and he's had it nicked away. Musiala, Vieira making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, can he get onto this?
Diamante have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Bale. Vieira. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
A case now of complete control. Nedved. And here's Vieira. Looking for the run. And this is Nedved. It's Nedved! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There's the shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish right from the top draw! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest.
Nedved! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, that's why we love the beautiful game, to see excitement like that. The run was dynamic, the finish disappointing.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. This looks promising. That's good defending, very good defending. And now it's net! It's a loose ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bruno Fernandes. To Van Nistelrooy. Looking to play him in. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Bale. Takes a shot! And no mistake. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Just about within shooting range. Oh, he really got hold of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Bale. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. And here's Rafinha, distributed tidily. Aimed beyond the defence. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Drills one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Opts for safety. And here's Ødegaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be...
Good effort from distance. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Diamante really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
So, third corner of the game. Nedved goes short. Shot, surely! Well taken goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Just the keeper in his way. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That is a brilliant interception. And that interception was... Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, there was plenty on that. That pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through, just eases him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold, some resolute defending there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafinha, Ødegaard, 5 minutes to add. Nedved makes a dash for it. Is there any... It's Ibrahimovic! He's put his foot right through that one. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
everyone,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like
Old
that.
Trafford.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We're up and running then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape. But
Musiala! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Rooney with the clearance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Modric. Well, that looks a decent ball. Zanetti. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that pass isn't the best. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Otto charging forward down that flank. Musiala short changes him with that pass. Still goalless. That is a great pick out. Van Nistelrooy! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And Van Nistelrooy! What a throw in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Otto, good strong midfield running here. Rooney. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Menu. Ferdinand. Casemiro. Looking for the run. And this is Van Nistelrooy. He has found the way through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not in... He's having a pop! Oh, belter! About as smooth as it gets. You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Juve is flagged offside. Gerrard. Now he's got space here. Takes a shot! Casemiro. The message is clear, none shall pass. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Rooney.
Munich really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Little pass back. Casemiro has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Menu. Musiala. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Gerrard. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hazard flashes it across. De Gea claims it without any fuss.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick
I
announcement.
think on the
We'd
whole
like to
the team
inform
linked
you
up
that
very well and
CCTV
has been
is now in
organised,
operation
hence
for
their
your
position.
safety.
They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Coming on to replace
So it
him
has been
is
pretty frantic
number
here.
17,
Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Munich definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Casemiro. Otto. Time and again they are repelled. Hazard. Menu. Modric. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. And that should get the job done.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Rooney. Oh, good spread. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Hazard. Tries to pass it through. Spread neatly. Oh, super ball. Kimmich goes for
The
goal.
attendance for this match was
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. And they can counter here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Now, can they get him away? And here's Doku. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Doku picks it up out wide. The ball goes in. And he's gone looking for safety.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Stam, always a very imposing presence at the back. Modric. Juve has created one goal already. Doku. And the counter is on. Just about up to 75 minutes. Modric wants to run onto this. He's found the way through. Cross needs to be good.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's been shifted off it.
Substitution.
Doku. Ødegaard. For Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Juve stood his ground strongly. And it's Ferdinand. Ferdinand. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, there's the clearance. Looking for options for movement. And he's undercooked that.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Tries a measured ball. Oh, important interception. Oh, he's having a
2
go!
added minutes has been indicated.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
That has been knocked clear. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that's that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Looking to play him in. Konate kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Musiala. What's going wide left? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bruno Fernandes. Hazard. Musiala. Well read, nice interception. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Kimmich. Van Nistelrooy. Looking for options for movement. Plays it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's put paid to the danger. And here's Musiala. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Kimmich. And it's Bruno Fernandes. In comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Van Nistelrooy! And he gets rid in a hurry. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the cross comes in. Chouameni. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. He's a sharp little ball here. And he lines up a cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Sylvestre. And Konate.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Sylvestre. And he's worked it through. He has a look. Shoot! Good, strong hand by the keeper. Hazard. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Hazard. And it's Olmo. Here's Chouameni. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. De Ligt. Konate. And Sylvestre. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Knocks it into space. Akanji. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, just skips past his man. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Hazard. Alaba. Can he get onto this? De Ligt. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that pass isn't the best. Van Nistelrooy is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So nothing to report so far on the goals front.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
Away we go again. So neither side has yet broken through. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Xavi Alonso. Well, that has not gone well. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's Hazard. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Szoboszlai spots it and intercepts. No way through. Nicely spread. Can he get on the end of this? Van Nistelrooy. Totti. Szoboszlai. Looking for a runner. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Edmilson. Bruno Fernandes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Tchouaméni for Xavi Alonso. Silvestre drives forward on the overlap. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Played through for the wide man. Well timed, excellent interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Hazard. Spread out to the left. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing. Can he finish? And it's been hooked away. Tchouaméni. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Musiala. Messi. Tchouaméni to Totti. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Not where it came from. Shot could be on. Now it's Hazard. Oh, they could break here. Van Nistelrooy is having a shot! It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kimmich. Chouameni. Van Nistelrooy. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he's quick to return it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Number 11, Hazard. Number 22, Musiala. Coming on the field, number 21, Rafinha. Number 18, Doku. Number 13, Ødegaard.
Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Messi. He is through here, and the shot!
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Kimmich looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Alaba.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rafinha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Decent chance! Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No, that's been intercepted. Van Nistelrooy. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Silvesh tries to pass it through. Akanji makes the interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So Jim, how do you... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet
everybody,
to
and
kick off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Isco. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Goal! And there is your opener.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
After 5 minutes is
So the
number
game's
9,
first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi. Gerrard. Mbappe. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold made a good run there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Now it's Totti. Spread out to the left. Oh, important interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's Totti! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Hazard. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Totti. That looks a good ball through. Goes for a shot! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Nicely weighted. Chance for a shot! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Has to go back here. And this is Gerrard. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So could they be onto something here? And that's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold tries to pass it through. 15 minutes till half-time. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Van Nistelrooy aims beyond the defence. He's found the way through. Hazard, he's through on goal here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Looking for the run. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Foot in. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Darren Fletcher. This looks promising. Kimmich. Space for him to turn and look. He's shifting through the gap. There's the shot! And there's a goal! Half-time evidence! What a time to score! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
All of a sudden, we have a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Van Nistelrooy! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Messi. Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Darren Fletcher.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great ball if he can get there. Now that's well seen too. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Munich can read.
Mbappe! He's not got that quite right. Mbappe gets flagged offside. That has been slung wide. Van Dijk. Darren Fletcher. And it's Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's an excellent interception. Darren Fletcher. Messi. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And this is Messi. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Now, can they get him away? And needless to say, that deserved better.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitution in progress.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And this is Batistuta. And this is Fletcher. Tries a shot! And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Alaba gets the foot in and wins the ball. That's a good ball out wide. No, not quite on the same wavelength. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi. Oh, that's neat. Drills one in. Batistuta, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. This is a promising build-up. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gently done. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, they've got it again. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Alaba. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Just about up to 75 minutes. This might spell danger. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Where it came from. Now it's Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. Van Nistelrooy chasing after it. Now it's Batistuta. And he's got the beating of his man. And Batistuta! And it's in! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
After 18
The
minutes,
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Number 3, David Alaba.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Number 21, Rafinha. Number 18, Doku. Number 5, Vadio.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's another throw. Isco. Kimmich going forward. Van Nistelrooy. Darren Fletcher. Rashford. Isco is always looking to break lines. Musiala. Rafinha. And that is out of play. Koundé. Isco. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. Messi. Skims one in. Oh, that was vital. Batistuta. Akanji. Van Nistelrooy. Isco. Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. Batistuta! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that's a sharp finish. Just cruising. They are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that. Oh, he's on his own! He's going for goal! And he hits the net! Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen.
What are your thoughts on today's game then? The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kimmich. Can he get it through? Gabriel calmly anticipates. Marcelo. Ferdinand. Rijkaard. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, now he can run away with it. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kubo stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pullet receives it in a good position here. That's a shade optimistic. Alexander-Arnold. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
He's in a great position here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. That's going wide left. Gabriel. Vitinha plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Kimmich. Kubo. And Alexander-Arnold. Kubo is wide and looking to get onto this.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Akanji. And it's Kimmich. And Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? Kubo in acres of space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Alexander-Arnold clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, they've got it again. Kimmich. Musiala. Looking to play him in. That'll be a throw. And it's Kimmich. Knocks it out wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Here's Vitinha. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Played out wide. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Vitinha. And it's Hullet. That's travelling a long way. Ferdinand cuts it out. Rijkaard. Musiala. Bruno Fernandes. Van Nistelrooy, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Kimmich. In with the challenge. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at
Just a quick
half-time.
reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field.
So we're underway for the second
Number
half.
17, Kubo.
0-0,
Coming
and we're
on
at the
to
halfway
replace him
point.
is number 10, Messi.
Dembele gets flagged offside. Musiala knocks it into space. Bruno Fernandes. Musiala, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Edmilson. Oh, good spread. Messi. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Big chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. And it's Kimmich. Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Dembele. Over to the right flank. So what can they make of this? He's got away. Succumbs to the pressure. Guardiola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Dembele.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gabriel proves too strong, too smart. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to...
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Musiala actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, good glide! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Vitinha. Messi. Thuram. Ball played for Rijkaard. And here's Hullet. Van Nistelrooy. Musiala. That pass isn't the best. Vitinha, and it's Vitinha. Rijkaard. And here's Messi. Aims beyond the shot, surely! Goal! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So we have movement on both benches. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets to...
He'll try from distance! And a truly agonising miss.
Shevchenko clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
And the through ball. Akanji gets over and intercepts.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely bit of skill. Akanji makes the interception. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Brilliantly cut out.
Munich really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Bullet. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run, and this is Hullet.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi looking to receive it in space. Bruno Fernandes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Number 4,
Now that is a little
Joshua
undercooked.
Kimmich. Coming on the field, number 13,
Kamavinga.
Odegaard.
And it's
Number
Shevchenko.
6,
No,
Eduardo
no way
Camavinga.
through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one
And
goal
now,
to show
I'd
for
just
all
like
of that.
to read out our fan club members who are
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be... Takes a shot!
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Akanji. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bruno Fernandes. The less said about that pass, the better. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha picks it up out wide. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking for the run. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Shevchenko can be a real threat inside the box. Can he get it through? Cross to the back, terrific effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Rodri. Rice!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Good read, needed to be. And it's been hooked away. And now they can spring out of defence. Bruno Fernandes.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's been played through. He has found the way through. Pings in across.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Rafinha looking to receive it in space. Ekitike, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Kadiolu. Shot could be on. opener. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy. Munich certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Hazard with the... And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of...
He's gone for goal! And he can thump it away. Rafinha. And Alexander-Arnold. Shevchenko. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, now he can run away with it. Ekitike! Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Van Nistelrooy. Well, and that signals the end of the first period.
Well, I don't think most become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Request for support.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. We're on the move again.
Scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. And that's played in low. Czech claims it without any fuss. Ekitike is onto it in a flash. Now it's Haaland. He's found a way through. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Araujo. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi looking to add to his goal. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one...
A case now of complete control. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Rice. Ekitike. He's got away. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Rice. Shevchenko. Nesta is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Tries to pass it through. Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Rafinha. Coming on the field is number 22, Musiala.
So we have movement on both benches. Araujo. Soboslai is firing after that one. Soboslai has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's having a hit! Against the crossbar! Lacking in accuracy.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zanetti receives it in a wide position. Vardiol attempts a clearance. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 18.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Indonesia are having a ball here. Pele.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Plenty to aim at here. And he's gone backward here. Goes for a shot! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. And it's Batistuta. He's found space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Minute has been indicated.
That has been cut short. Szoboszlai, lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get... And Hullet! Doku. And that interception was most necessary.
Oh, great leap! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Messi. It's a promising position, showing good feet. And it's Sobos.
He's going for goal! Oh, and the referee says that that is it.
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how...
Shot, surely! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. They shifted it to the flank. And it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Stam. That's been cut out, well played. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely spread. Rafinha gets into a good position. Guardiola kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Indonesia are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been...
He's rising! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, good finish! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Kukcu is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Torres.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's a dangerous ball. Tries one from range. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Alexander-Arnold finding himself in space. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Rijkaard. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Rafinha. He is through here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And the shots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Played out wide. Skims. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. And they're back in front. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, nicely intercepted. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Great vision. Good read, needed to be. Rafinha. He's got away. Looking for the run. That has found him in acres of space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball.
2 added minutes
Cross
have been
deflected
indicated.
behind for a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And he gets rid in a hurry. Spread to the right. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
And if you do
Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So off we go again. Kajolu. Oh, that was vital.
Was that the first time?
He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now he's off and running. And the through ball. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Kajolu. Could be danger here. Stam. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Villa. Rafinha. Kajolu. Musiala. To Bruno Fernandes. Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's managed to get free.
Munich clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Saka. He's picked his way through. Saka! Shevchenko being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And it's Kukcu. Rijkaard. Now it's Villa. Knocks it into space. And he was alert to it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rafinha, he has found the way through. And that's played in low. Akanji is there and he can get that clear. Torres absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Musiala plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Alexander-Arnold, it's a sweeping cross.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Shevchenko. Coming on the field is number 10, Messi.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Messi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter.
Van Nistelrooy! And it's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
After
Oh,
72
high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
And Messi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Messi really must be wondering how he hasn't put the 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Number 11, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 18, Doku. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, can he get onto this? And claimed it back swiftly. Doku. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Right card!
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Where it came from. Akanji. Turan. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Messi.
Applies the finish!
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kukcu. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Saka. And he welcomes it in. That is good alertness. Messi is herring after that one. Now it's Semenyo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bruno Fernandes.
Has been indicated.
Doku. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Neymar. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Van Basten. And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
And here's Azar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Azar. Rijkaard. Raul. Oh, this is a very good run. Raul couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Alaba gives no quarter whatsoever. Azar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He has found a way through. It's out for a goal kick. Kimmich gathers from the goal kick. Some good persistent defending here. And it's made its way to him. Nice sequence of passes, this. Bruno Fernandes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a shade optimistic. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. In with the challenge. And it's Cruyff. Oh, some astute defending there. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona, and he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Brilliantly cut out. He's a Van Nistelrooy! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! And a neat finish! And the comeback is complete! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Van Nistelrooy demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And yes, there's the shot! In he goes again! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So again, we have parity.
Well,
Let's Cruyff.
And Cruyff! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Messi. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Stam does well to get it back. Alaba. And here's Azar. Alaba looking to receive it in space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he whips it in. And he can clear it away. Raul.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Munich really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Cruyff! And no mistake. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Strong running down that left flank. Raul. Hazard.
Tries a shot! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's picked his way through. Stam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Hazard. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the...
Shot, surely!
No, not quite.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Alaba. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Azar. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been slung wide. He's got away. Cleared away. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Chance here to counter. Wriggles his way through. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass somewhat off target.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. Hazard.
It's going to be another throw.
El dorsal 22. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Stam is very much... And it's been given away. And he's managed to get free. Musiala! It is a very, very good save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Akanji calmly anticipates. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass.
Cambio de jugadores.
He's had it taken off him. Musiala. He's had it nicked away. And it's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9 será sustituido por el dorsal 13, Bojan Krikic.
Now that was quite some save.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zaire Emery kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Musiala. Rijkaard. Oh, good spread. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kimmich, who does have an assist to his name. Musiala, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Spread to the right. And he's been shifted off it. Silvestre, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Doku!
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Corner number 3 coming up. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it. And he's following up! That is a little undercooked. Passes short and sharp. Dani Olmo could move up a gear here. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.